Wah. Ugh. Ha. Ha. Hi. Ah. Ah. That was the wrong one. that wasn't the right face. Hi everyone, how's it going? Ugh. Hope you're having a good day. So today, as we mentioned yesterday, at the end of the stream, we're gonna be starting a playthrough of Lies of P. This is something we've been looking forward to as a game for a while. Basically, since it got first shown off, because it's Bloodborne. But with puppets. And the reviews were really good. But due to technical issues with our vessel, with what they used to stream, we kinda couldn't do it last month. So we're picking it up now. I hope you're all ready, guys. There's puppet twinks in this, I guess. Let's see. That's not right. Alright. So, we either have our full screen here, or we have our smaller screen here. Let's see. Which one do we want to use? Do you want us to be bigger on screen, or do you want game? We actually blocking more of the game here, I just realized. Alright. Let me go back here. And I'm gonna keep an eye out for it. We're trying a slightly different setup today. So, tracking and stuff may be a little different, because we had to figure out something that worked for PS4 and PS5 games due to the setup of our vessel's location. Right. Let's get in here. And Belle is here for emotional support if things get scary. When the new locomotive that was made in Krat broke the world record for fastest speed, it quickly became the symbol of Krat. Many trains were replaced with this newest model, and it marked the end of an era where various locomotives competed against each other. By that we mean, in honor of great writer Carlo Collodi.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? game didn't come out of nowhere. This was announced and featured at like multiple Sony previews for over like 2 years. People just didn't like it at first because they were like, it's a Bloodborne ripoff, and then they saw APAB, all puppets are bastards, on a sign and dunked on it for like a week. Okay. So, wow, the sensitivity of this. Alright, so the PS4 version of this appears to be running it at a weird baked-in mixture of medium and low settings on the PC version. We wanted to do this on PC originally, but it made the machine heat up too much. Hey, Gemini. Okay.
I see they got Jiminy too, but we have to hurry.
Whatever you
My
say,
name is
ma'am.
Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat,
Turn this
and
up a
I'll
little bit.
explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Upper belt select, lower belt select, square to use this. We did play the demo a couple months ago, so hopefully we're gonna be able to blow through some of this earlier stuff pretty quickly. I have heard a couple things. I've managed to stay mostly
Find
spoiler
something
free,
that might help.
outside of hearing a boss name or two. But the one thing we did hear is that stuff gets a little rough if you go strength build in this. And I don't know if that's true, because they did have like a big patch that might have adjusted some of that. I'm just not sure.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there.
Okay.
It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
So our options are Path of the Cricket, which is balanced, Path of the Bastard, which is dexterity, and Path of the Sweeper, which is strength. Now, we did this build in, we did strength build in the default beta, and it was pretty good at the time due to the massive amount of reach it has on its initial hit stab. But enemies are so fast that it was kind of clunky even then. I'm not a big fan of like rapier style weapons in Souls games, so we're probably just gonna go with balance here. Even though I think like for the beginning of the game, Sweeper is just straight up better stat wise. Especially since you can just buy the other sword straight up later. Problem is, it has dog shit. Dexterity. So we're gonna go with the cricket.
Destination Hotel Krat. Recommend escaping from this location.
Recommend escaping. So, this game's interesting because everything about it. Oh, good lord, that's dark. We noticed in the original beta it wasn't that dark, so we did lower the brightness a little bit. But this seems like overkill. Hold on. This is way darker than it was when we did the demo. That should be fine. Alright. So let's test this out. Okay, we do have lock on. Feels weird having lock on after playing Dragon's Dogma yesterday. I gotta remember, X is not attack in this game. Right. So the main gimmick here is your dodge kind of sucks. Apparently you can get a better one later. Wow, that looks clunky as hell right now. Your dodge kind of sucks. But you have a guard. And if you perfect guard, you take no damage. If you don't perfect guard, you take, I think, like, reduced damage. It might be, like, half. And you get half of it back as gray health. And gray health is Bloodborne's rally system. where if you immediately start hitting the enemy, you can get health back. Pulse cell. Use a pulse cell to recover. It's Estus. You don't know what Estus is. We don't know what to tell you. It's Estus. Okay. Luckily, we're like strong enough that just like 2 lights and a heavy kills everything currently. Dim ergo. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Isn't that easy? That'll change very quickly. You can block enemy attacks by guarding. If your guard is successful, your character will take reduced damage, but will consume stamina. The reduced damage will be transferred to Guard Regain. Guard Regain accumulates, but gradually decreases over time. While you have Guard Regain, attack enemies to recover HP. If a guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. When a perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage, and only stamina will be consumed. You can use perfect guards to destroy enemies' weapons, or put enemies into staggerable statuses. And it means, like, right before. We never quite figured out the timing. Oh, I forgot about you. Bad. Oh, I was facing the wrong way, so that didn't work. So we have... Ah! Yeah, jump scare. 1 second. Sorry about that. I just realized. I just realized something really dangerous. Ah! Unprofessionalism. Hold on. There we go. We weren't, I was like, wow, the screen's kind of dark. I looked down and it's like, the laptop has like, I have like 10% battery left. Forgot to plug it in. Anyway, this guy's here to teach you about stealth attacks, but I kind of just ran right through it like an idiot. Oh, now I remember what was back here. Hold on. Something that hasn't come up yet, which is the blue bar underneath our stamina, is for using your special attacks, which is L1 in triangle, I think. No! Okay. Okay, so to make it a little clear what's happening, we keep clicking square to do an attack because we streamed Dragon's Dogma last night. And that's what it is in Dragon's Dogma. This will be a problem throughout the entire stream. Hey, here we go. Okay, right here. Haha! I didn't even remember that. I just assumed. Passenger's note. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death. There's an audio delay of about 3/4 of a second. Hold on. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least, it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm gonna die anyway. Let's see. I've never had an audio delay with this before. No, that says it's right. happens if I do this? Simple Peaks. Okay. That wasn't right. Okay, so that's that. This is why we like just streaming things directly from the PC instead, when we can. Let's see. Headphones, speakers, USB audio out. Speakers disabled. Okay. Hold on, if I switch to this and hit apply. How does that sound now? It's not even playing. What am I saying? Because the headphones aren't in the right spot. Hold on. Oh. There we go. Alright. Let's go punch a guy in the head and let me know how it sounds. Why did that not trigger? Ah! Alright. Because there's one other thing that we can try and do. But it might be disastrous. If that didn't work. Still delayed. Okay. Then that means that the actual plugin fucked up. Let me try. Nope. Okay. Bizarre. So what we're going to do now may be catastrophic. But we'll find out together. Hey, here we go. Say goodbye to Lies of Pete. If I can... There we go. Okay. Let's go over here. Come back. The Elgato. I told you this may be catastrophic. There's no signal, we swear. Wow, I wasn't joking. We hate Elgato. This is like we don't stream as many things on the PS4 anymore. It says no signal, by the way. But we can literally see the game right now, so it is actually pumping a signal through. I'm curious. If I make a... I forget, is it... It is a video capture device. Elgato 2. I click this. Hey, look, it's back. Yeah, Elgato is such a funny thing. Oh, video games. Elgato 2. Put this back into position. Now, let's see. Now we unplugged and plugged it back in, which sometimes just works for some reason. Good news, everyone. And by that I mean really bad news. So you can hear that. Guess who can't hear that? Hold on. Let's see. Elgato 2. Monitor and output. Yeah, yeah, we aren't hearing any of this. Hold on. Let's try switching it to that. Whoopsie. Hold on, we might be able to do something a little janky instead. Okay, so. And let me know if you hear an echo in what I'm about to do. There are doors and devices all throughout Krat that are locked by devices. Doors and... There are doors and ladders all throughout Krat that are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors or go down ladders to create shortcuts. So, what we're going to do here is we're going to play a game called Tell Us If You Hear an Echo. Okay. Big boy. I always had issues with these guys in the actual demo. They were really nasty. Oh, I think we ran past the second one of these yesterday. Oh. So the fun part about the blocking is that if you perfect block, it doesn't like stop enemies. You have to perfect block their entire string. There is not knockback. There's no knockback on it. They will just continue to beat the shit out of you even if you get a perfect block. Also, for some reason, the devs of this game decided... Wow, okay, so you get to hit well, this is a great run so far. Oh, that completely destroyed our train of thought, guys. We don't know what we were thinking of anymore. It's gone. Okay. It's just... here. Gotta kill this guy because he will follow us in. We need to make sure we pick this up because the run does in fact exist. Now, unfortunately, we can't really play... Well, thanks for the pop-up. Triangle to use Blade Fable Arts, while guarding to use Handle Fable Arts. Alright, so, when enemies get like this, hold R2 to do a charge attack, which forces them into a parry state. And then you click R1 while they're stacked. So the quickest way to do that is to get perfect parries on attacks, or to hit them with special moves. Give me this wheel that we were guarding. So let's get going then now that we're allowed into the actual overworld. Sip, sip. Well, it's less of a sip here, and it's more like electrocuting yourself. If I remember right, using L2 for left arm of steel also does a bunch of things. Welcome to Krat. This place sucks. Good thing you got our hat on for the rain. Horse. Okay. let's get our first level up. I think we can get like 2.
This is called a stargazer.
But has
A
there been an
marvelous
Art
device the
Deco?
stalkers used in the past.
Like the period
Danger estimates.
of Art Deco? I think the closest thing we got into that is like Bioshock.
As we are, we gather ergo, clever one. This
Bloodborne
stargazer
really
will
brought
make
back
you
the whole
stronger.
Victorian thing.
But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Yeah, isn't Deathloop like a weird like 70s kind of thing? Anyway, Vitality and right, its motivity is physical strength, I think, and technique is yeah, okay. Oh, do I have enough for another one? I do. Hell yeah. What the heck was that? Oh, that's the self-destruct button. Okay, you get that by holding X. Dog! I know there's another dog here. He's all over the way. Oh no, he's right in front of us. Scared myself. The Krat Times, issue 183. The Krat Grand Exhibition has been delayed. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, a number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop and Vinigi Company, Krat's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. A task force investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there is no quick solution as of now with which the puppet frenzy resulting in more... As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, the citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape Krat Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. I think the funniest part is it's like, oh no, the puppets are now doing an uprising and killing everyone. And then in the background it's like, also people are falling to a disease which petrifies you. Completely unrelated. Alright, so we can just straight up block those guys and then murder them. Dog was sleeping up there on top of Krat service. When it rains, it pours, baby. Dog. Luckily, everything here staggers really easily. So we should be able to blow through this first section pretty quick now that we've got... You gotta remember to watch durability, because if I remember right, in this game, if a weapon breaks, it's just gone. I do think that some of the backstab and parry animations may be a little over the top. That's a shortcut for later. that. There would never be a locked gate if it wasn't for a shortcut. You gotta go back to the Stargate. Okay, that's not as bad as we assumed it might be from the demo. Okay, that's another shortcut. Done. God, it's a pyro. Trying to fight off this drop attack. There are. Covered in so much oil. I assume it's oil. Unless they are blood powered, in which case, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Stop it. Stop jump scaring us. Okay. Livid ergo fragments. I think those are what you use to crush and get souls. Oh, they're not even called souls here, they're just ergo. Oh, that's a big boy. Fury attack. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called a Fury attack. You can't dodge or guard these. You have to counter with a perfect guard. That's wrong, by the way. You can dodge some of these. It's just really hard and they don't want you to do it. Camera. Wow, this is a soul stone. That's crazy. So the problem I do have, your charged attack doesn't actually proc the parry state on the first swing. Which is a little silly.
Destination Hotel Quad.
This Hotel Quad.
Optimal location for observing the destination.
Thank you. All of you guys need a little Jiminy in your life. Too many of you are... Ah! This guy's a gun. Too many of you are... are a little too messed up in the head. There we go. Let's pick that up now that we killed 3 butlers. Dog! Come here, pup. Hey, why do these guys look like the what's it? Yeah, it's the conductor, the train conductor from, the Polar Express. the CGI, like, Tim Allen or whoever it was. Tom Hanks, that's it. CGI Tom Hanks. He had the mustache and everything. See, look at him. Ugh! That guy ain't got no head! You just slowly walk down here for the puppy. Oh, we can't apparently backstab puppy. They did the animation, I guess. Fable Catalyst. So we are experiencing an immediate problem, which is our sword is like 2/3 dead already. just gotta get to the shortcut, which I think is right up here. I don't know which door this is. You can always spin. Spinning in place is a long-held tradition. Alright, good. It's just right here. Ooh. I don't really care for how they've done the, like, lightning effect. In that it's just, let's slow up real quick. It's just, like, a flash on the screen, and they just kind of, like, lower the contrast of the entire screen. Okay. So this is our stamina. Oh, I only have enough for the one. Okay. Not exactly sure what stats are going to be most important in this game, so we're just kind of going for the general ones for like a melee build, since we haven't decided what path we're exactly going to go down yet. Okay.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Circus! I love the
So
circus.
please, be careful.
Hey, don't punch me. Oh, there was one right here. And what was the point of the shortcut?
Hello there. Welcome. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't. You ought to buy something while you're at the
I
festival.
keep accidentally skipping this.
You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone? You could use some.
Alright, so Fable Catalyst. Oh, is this just so you can pick it up if you miss the one at the entrance? Throwing Cell, Blaze, and then this is the 3 weapons we already have. So let's buy the 2 well, the 1 weapon we already have and the 2 we don't. So let's buy those for later. Got over here. Introducing the Puppet Parade. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello, I am the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. The Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 45 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight the children. The strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. The Parade Master was made big in commemoration with the grand exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. Here we go. Time for a really cool animation that makes all the other, like, weird locked doors a little silly. Why did you guys build a big cage on it? Forgot what type of game I was playing. 4 in a row. Wow. Okay. Gotta relearn this entire boss. Wait, that's a... That's a... Oh boy. I'm gonna take it. now causing a problem, which is our memory of the ranged fight attack is completely wrong. Please get away from that. It wouldn't let me do the special. I guess it takes 2 for that one? Okay. Oh well. Okay, attempt number 2. Luckily they're nicer than most Souls games, and it's just right at the front entrance. All 100. Why does that have such a wide cheater. Alright. Ugh. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. See what the requirements are. Let's just give it a shot with Old Faithful. See how much we remember. Yep, okay, we have to fix that. You know, actually not a real fan of the stagger system they have. Where it's, hey, you got him to the point of a stagger. Okay, now you need to do a charge attack that you can be hit out of. Okay, now you have a stagger window. Also, they recover from this state really quickly if you don't get it up. It's like the one thing in the demo where I was like, not actually a big fan of that. Wow, look at that. We got him into a stagger stage. It doesn't matter because he took his phase 1 in the stagger stage. That seems fair. Also, he went into stagger early. We hadn't even hit 50 yet. Got him. I would've gotten 2 staggers in that fight if it didn't cheat me out of the first one. Quartz, a special kind of ergo of different color and vibration. No boss thing for us. Okay. Let's switch back to not the strength weapon. For now. Gotta get used to this. When these bosses start getting quicker, it'll get even nastier. If I keep trying to use that. Oh, hey, dude. Puppet cannot enter. Energy depleted. Okay. Fable Catalyst. Oh! Give him Ergo Fragment. Fable Catalyst. A catalyst made to supplement puppet abilities. Rapidly charges Fable. A catalyst made puppets more efficient by circulating ergo energy within their bodies. The groundbreaking invention was based on the alchemist's idea. Alright, so we got alchemy. Hotel Krat, the greatest luxury you will ever experience.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you.
Oh no.
So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Hello, Hotel Krat. With the really weird upper half. Looking like the Tower of Terror. If you're not careful, they'll reformat you into a fucking... They'll reformat you into a Guardians of the Galaxy ride that will make a bunch of people upset. Oh, they got like traditional puppets here too. I guess more mannequin-like? Anyway, hey, how's it going?
Welcome to the sanctuary. Who are you?
Human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
You're your springs are reacting. Okay, we're done. We're done doing that now. Oh, that's different. That was not in the demo. So this is them getting to Krat, I assume. They found some horrible fucked up rock in the ground, which is ergo, and they put it into the puppets. Then they put the puppets to work in their own factories. And got an early industrial revolution. They had the puppets build everything for them, so that they could do the grand exhibition. So basically, alchemy made slave labor, is what I'm getting from this. And then so the puppet disease hit, and they killed everyone. Yep. Yeah, that's about right. That's about what we expected. Hey, Puppet Master. Oh, look at all the bodies in there. They weren't in there to fight. Damn, how the puppets are sentient enough to do that? That's fucked up. And then we were on the train. You know, kind of weird to get this intro cutscene that ends with, like, us waking up on the train after the first boss. Feels like they moved it here at some point. Okay, Pinocchio, grow your nose out. Fortunately, we're on console right now, so this ain't gonna be as quick as it would normally. There we go. Hotel Krat. Hello, Mrs. Blue Fairy. Your textures aren't popping in. Your textures aren't popping in. There you go.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia.
Hello, Sophia.
I've been waiting for you.
Hey, Sophia, can we still
Searched
level up at
all
all of
over the
those
city of Krat to find you.
those
You must have questions.
not bonfires, or are you going
Geppetto
to
will
now
have
become a
answers.
souls woman who takes away
We
our
have to
ability to
find
level up
him
at the
first.
bonfire?
He was last seen on
Like in the
Elysian
demo where you
Boulevard.
did that for
All
some
of Krat
reason, instead
is
of just letting
dangerous
us
for
level up at the
humans.
bonfire,
And that
which
neighborhood
made it
is one
really
of the
annoying.
scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
You can level up using Sophia. Yay.
Look at Gemini.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real,
Real
Gemini,
Gemini
isn't so
calm.
calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time.
She got
Wait,
a really good fit, by
Take
the
this
way.
pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of
They
peril
haven't figured
right
out
now.
how to show
This
items in
watch will
people's
guide
hands,
you
though.
to a safe place. Be careful. Clever one.
The Moon Phase Pocket Watch. That is your return to Bonfire, if I remember right. Let me check. Teleport back to Hotel at Last Stargazer. Yep. Let's get our little sailor boy outfit.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose
She's
screws.
becoming stone.
Geppetto's skills are undiminished.
That disease is very literal.
It's a
It is
shame.
not just like
He took off
you
for
get your
Elysian
joints get
Boulevard.
fucked up. No, it is literally
And he
you
never came
turn to
back.
stone now.
If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin.
That's fucked up, Antonia. That's my dad.
Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Whatever you say. Someone's memory. Show
People
off
have
clothes.
no thanks for keep.
About
I
lying.
see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're
You're
able
able
to choose, your
to become
own
more
path,
human. Or to be a
unbound
piece
by
of shit.
anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home.
His
You're
son,
always
you mean the
welcome here at the
person we're
hotel.
based off of that
If you have
died
any
horribly?
questions, ask my butler,
I assume,
Polendine.
because that's how Pinocchio's supposed to be. Don't answer that, by the way. Someone's memory. The uniform of a sophisticated and dignified boarding school. These clothes have been worn out. A uniform of a boarding school, famous in crap. The initial M is engraved on an elegant brooch. It's a sailor's uniform. How do I do emotes? I don't know how to emote. Well, she gave us an emote. There we go.
It suits you. For a moment there, you look just like... Oh, forgive me, I'm rambling.
For a moment,
When you
look
get to
just
my
like
age, your
Geppetto's
memories
son.
are like good friends. And just as distracting.
There we go. I want to play the piano. I want to go see the sailing ships. Sailing ships are cool.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person, wow.
Hey, there's a cat.
You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Thank you. But you don't matter. I want to see the cat. New arm. The Legion arm is a special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion arm has its own combat ability. It can be modified into all sorts of forms. Wow, that cat's fur is like imploding. You were not here in the beta, in the demo, whatever.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto.
He's got so much
You
hair
must
on
be
the side of his
something
head.
else.
It's crazy.
A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union.
Yeah.
I know my way around weapons of all kinds.
Huh.
I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
Whatever you say, ma'am. Give me back my punch. And I didn't find much use for the line one in the main game.
Welcome to. My name is Polendina,
Hello,
butler
Polendina.
to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and
I'm gonna have
calm
to
walk
kill you
hand
later
in
in the game
hand.
after you go crazy.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Oh, you're a shop. That's cute.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made.
Okay.
First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands.
Well, that one's been
Second
broken.
law. A puppet may not harm humans.
Okay, so that one should have been the
Third
first
law.
law.
A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie.
Yeah, this shit broke.
I've told you about the laws engraved
We're in
upon
charge
every
now.
puppet. Do you require anything else?
That's it. Thank you. Oh, back door we go. There's a training room on the other side, but we don't really need that right now. So, I remember not being as big of a fan of this zone, due to a couple little things in it. But we'll see how it goes this time. watching my scarf jiggle around. Oh dear God, the loading times on this version of the game are so bad. They didn't optimize for this at all. There we go. That was real dire. Oh my God, the textures haven't even finished loading in. Oh, her Sunday best got fucked up. Damn, that's so sad.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
because they're like puppets and they move weird, sometimes it's a little hard to get like an idea of when the attack is actually starting. Off we go.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Before the puppet frenzy. That's... oh, okay. That looks like a way we should be able to go. It's on the other side. Dog. Men. Yeah. Foolish. Chest. An actual chest. Ooh. Something fancy. LADA F-150 frame. Workshop Union lightweight parts. And LAD 150 frame. Parts that enhanced puppet frames can absorb physical damage. Made to order items specific to LADA, the Puppet Parts Workshop. It's been in use for a long time, but despite being heavy, it is reliable. So, red is increases weight bad. Blue is good, I guess. I don't actually know what this affects though. Oh, okay. I'm not sure why that suddenly makes us have a slow roll. I imagine that's really good if you just want to be the guy who carries everything. Up we go. I'm excited to see what's after the first section of the game. Oh. Star fragments can cross dimensions to grant human wishes. If you wish for it desperately enough, they may be able to help you find your way to your world. Jiminy's emergency protection. What? Jiminy's emergency protection temporarily protects Deaf Ergo when hit. Food for the cricket puppet that receives help from Genevieve. When used when there is Deaf Ergo to reclaim, it reduces the Ergo loss from being hit. What? The Jiminy model was designed so that it could be fed Ergo to build affinity. However, no one could have imagined this model had another ability even more special. Don't worry, I'll make sure to protect you. So if you're hit after you've died, but before you pick up your Ergo, you lose some of it? Wow, I'm not sure how I feel about that one. I just accidentally used that. Oh well. Oh, not this guy. guy sucks because his movements are so unpredictable. Fall off the cliff. Fall off the cliff right now. Yeah! Oh, it's nice and cozy in here. This is a really interesting setting because it's like industrial age, like France almost, which is weird because obviously it's going for a Bloodborne, but also like I think Pinocchio was German. At least it feels a little French. That's evil. Come over here. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Go back and grab this. We should not be able to stand on this. That is not wide enough. Apparently we have not been down here yet. Okay, there is a fly. Thank goodness. You ain't sneaky. But my sword hitting a wall sure is letting me get a free hidden. Hidden Moonstone. And here's our shortcut. Alright. I was starting to get worried about running out of juice. But it looks like we're all good. Up this way. Check over here. There's always something. Ooh! Ah! Ooh! What was that attack? What the hell? He like rolled into us with his mace. This would be going a lot easier if we didn't accidentally fat one of our heals immediately. Jesus Christ. Okay. Heal so we don't get shot in the head again with electricity. God! Oh, how are you even supposed to carry something like that? So this entire zone is just guys in places you can't get to shooting at you, huh? That's what we're doing? Yep, we sure did lose a good chunk of ergo, but we got some back actually after we hit him. That's, huh. Not quite what we expected. The amount of times that like a hit that's about to kill something bounces off a wall and instead does 0 damage. Okay. They're very smart for putting a spotlight on this because people would absolutely not see it otherwise. What? What was I even supposed to do there? Are you kidding me? And we lost half of our reclaimable ergo. Okay, that's not as bad as we thought it might be. Oh boy. I bounced off something again. Unite. That hit went right into him. Cool. Don't remember having these issues when we played the demo, by the way. Like, look at that. That's bullshit. That's not how that should work at all. You bounced off the tiny sandbag, so your damage didn't work. Go around the corner this time so we don't immediately get charged and stabbed to death. Time to get shot like 7 times in the head. They're throwing like pots. That was easy. I really wish your dodge had like... How do I put this? Really wish your dodge had like seemingly any frames to it. As it sure kind of feels completely worthless. Or else I'm just gonna start running. We completely forgot this ladder existed. Wasn't exactly faster, but whatever. Wheel. Haven't taken any damage yet. Now we might get up here and just immediately die. So that could happen still. But besides that, it's going pretty well. What do you think? I'm not doing a few. See you later. Alright, we're just gonna start booking it through this. This place sucks. That comes out way faster than we thought it did. Good Lord. Oh, I remember this in particular, because if you don't kill this guy, there's a note around the corner that you can read, and he will get free hits in if you try and read it without killing him normally. Frozen Man's Letter. My Luis and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and your kid and the kid could come back. But I guess it's now impossible. I love you, Luis. I pray that you're safe. Now, go back here. This guy here. Hey. Up the ladder we go. Ah! You. That was you. Perish. Alright, time to fight the... Do you remember the brick guys from Bloodborne? Time to fight the brick guys from Bloodborne. They have a lot of health, but they aren't necessarily very dangerous. There we go. Open up, please. Life amulet. Increase more life. Give more. Yes, please. Thank you, yeah. I appreciate. Right. Ah, sit down. You talk to this guy.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble.
So weird.
We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
There we go. Electric coil stick head. New weapon. And all this is just usable stuff. Yeah, okay. It's nice to meet you. No, I'm not a criminal. Are you ready to sit through a loading screen?
I'm
because
Jiminy,
they
your
don't
friendly
let you
puppet
level up
guide.
with these for some reason?
Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there.
Whatever you say, ma'am.
Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
See, so I get why they did this, because the idea is, well, it doesn't really matter because the loading on PS5 and PC stuff nowadays is so fast. The problem is you still released this for last-gen consoles, so you didn't take that into account how annoying it would be. Especially if you're going to anywhere that isn't Hotelcrat. You're adding 2 loading screens just to level up.
I'll use my power jump.
That's right. Give Vigor up to 10. Wow, we did that. That's cool. That's great. Back into the loading screen.
Sorry, just a little drowsy today. Here we go. We're getting cozy here now. Hey. While we wait. Hey. There we go.
Inside the house on Elysian Boulevard. Cool. God, the hitboxes are getting worse and worse.
Okay.
Ooh. Get that item. You fall down. Goodbye. Now remember the streets down below us sucking a lot in the demo.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers! Is that a butterfly?
Hidden Moonstone. Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Mon's lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up red to the point of its location. When the character is near a hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, it will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get materials. Okay. Hello, ma'am.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone.
Uh-oh.
For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor?
Sure. Go ahead.
My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same.
Yeah, there's no winning there. That's just
A baby
that just sucks, huh?
must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
Okay.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again.
How is your hand out like that with that shadow?
Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight. Please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
I'm sure they'll all be fine and that I won't get mugged by a giant police robot right now. Fucking damage is so high. Why this guy exists? This guy exists for you to get good at parrying. Like, his damage is absurd. And he has way too much health. He's also directly standing in the way. And even if you run past him, he's carrying a weapon that you can get if you kill him. So, you know. Luckily, he's very easy to get to overall. Yeah, it's like it's a strength build with like higher speed attacks, but it has like no range. Why does it like have dodge shooting? What the fuck? This is an early enemy. Why does it have that ability? It's already got like super armor on everything. Like his attacks come out so fast. Look at that. I tried to time block on each of those and it just didn't work. It's also unfortunate because, like, it's not a long run to get there, but it's just long enough to be annoying. Or that can happen. That's cool. This has all been very cool. What? What was that? Say exactly what that was. I got hit by the stab that stun locks you, shot in the back in front of it, and before I could recover, he started up a stab again, and then I got shot in the back. Alright, so this time we're gonna unlock the shortcuts in the area because that'll make this much easier. Do this, you just run around him. And you're stuck because this is a Souls game at heart. Oh, some things never change. Like enemies just being brick walls. It's kind of crazy because the police bots feel like the equivalent of the Black Knight, except instead of being like out of the way optional dudes that you are way stronger you have to go fight, they just put them in the road and say good luck. Alright. Open the door. There we go. Cannot be. Get out. Get out of here. Dog. So anyway, we've now cleared out the area despite only doing about 20% of the zone. What dog? What the hell? That's... none of that's right. There we go. Bro jumped so high in the air, he like stuck to a wall. Door. our 63 ergo. Now we can look around down here a little bit. Get a moonstone. Wow. Okay, you're not invisible while the animation plays out. Or at least during the recovery of the animation. Before I could dodge, I was getting hit. That's cheap as hell. Star fragments. That's it. Okay. Okay. Doggies. Getting rightfully spooked. Ah, fuck. Not you again. You can't dodge those. These attacks cannot be dodged. There we go. Come on. Nice and easy. Thank you. Sip. So the thing that I'm curious about, are we ever going to get more heals? Because the way the game is set up... Come on, Resident Evil! The way the game's set up, technically you have instant heals, as long as you play good.
Play together. Like we used to. Who is it? Is that you, Murphy?
No, it's not.
Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a
it's
puppet,
the cop that keeps
even the
beating our ass.
petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
Your friend's a dick, kid. Real piece of work, that one. Insulation converter. Weight goes down significantly. Everything else gets worse? No. Oh, let's head back, I guess, now that we've cleared everything out. Except for Big Boy, but he's kind of a dick, so I don't want to do that. I mean, we can always try and cheese him a little bit. Okay, let's see how far he comes with us. Ah, here it is. So this is as far as he's willing to go, huh? I love bounding boxes. You didn't win, you cheated the system and yourself. Ah, right as soon as I would have gotten a heal back. Okay, it's time to be evil. And by that I mean cheat. I want that weapon, but I don't want to work for it. Kill this dog. Hey, big boy. Come on. Follow me. What is the... I don't actually understand the, I don't actually understand where the hit is on it. Is it right before he touches you? Like, 'cause he seems to just go as far as he wants. Hey. Stop that. Not a fan of this enemy type whose gimmick is I just kind of sit behind a guard. Wow. like kind of the game feels a little too aggressive in wanting you to do the dodge mechanic properly. Wow. What is the range difference here feels absurd. There we go. I'm gonna switch to the strength weapon again to try and do this. Clever. If you fight two of these guys that just stand on top of each other like that, it's fucked up. Range feels like so deceptive in this. Now, you might be saying, stars, you can only see out of one eye. And for that, we'll say shut up. Got him. Die. There we go. Okay. Area cleared out. Oh, fuck. Spacing game, baby. Turns out if you space things right and get him to always be retreating, he just won't do the charge attack on you. Hey. time to sit in a loading screen. I wish all the cops in this game were broken. They're evil. Okay. I'm normal again. There is no longer hate within this heart. Now, there was never actually hate, but you know. You. Lady.
I'll use my power.
Okay. Woo! Quick. Okay, let's go punch Donkey. Ironically, I think Donkey is much easier with the heavy weapon we have right now, but we'll try him with the normal one. The Donkey is funny with the heavy weapon because that poke we were using allows you to poke and immediately dodge outside of range of like every single attack he has. At least it did in the demo. So you can just slowly whittle him down without issue. We're still gonna die a couple times though, regardless of what build we go with. Dun, 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 dun. Please load faster. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's at 98. It's still at 98. It's at 100. Hey. Donkey time. I feel like they also lowered his weapon durability from the demo. Oh, really? That'll make it easier. Okay, idiots, you're coming with me. Come on. These two in specific can come into this room, which is very funny. For reasons. Purge puppets. All puppets will be destroyed.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot
they aren't
to
gonna follow us
answer
all
for.
the way because this is the first time we've
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father.
Hello, Donkey.
You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth!
No.
What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are.
I know what you are.
You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me.
I don't know what that means.
Die!
Those guys still in here? Hey, dudes. 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 Wait, what? What do you mean we can leave the room? I assumed there would be an invisible wall. Donkey. Damn donkey. Come on. I want to see what happens. Come on. Fight! Fight, you two! Battle! No! Okay.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
How am I not in lock on? Okay. What do you mean you can backstab him? Ow. Okay, that has overhead.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
I've never seen half these moves. I don't like that he is delayed on everything. Also, that backstab makes him be alive. It just seems like they didn't turn off the notifier.
Are you a this time it's destroyed for sure?
Wife or die for Puppet Boy. Ugh. Alright. Time to do what I know best. Carry your big stick. Okay, ass. Let's do this. That's not a swear, by the way. He's an ass. That's his name. Mad ass. Okay, donkey. Yeah, see?
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Ow, that went way further than it was going. He's got a lot more super armor.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Now let's just focus on taking a couple shots and his pattern.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already. This time it's destroyed for sure.
Congrats! You can get a stagger off. The window's really short. And he's in the middle of a 30-second combo. Good luck.
ha ha ha. Hey, blowjob brothers, goodbye. Oh, let's go, baby. Next attempt. He's got a lot of really weird follow-ups and delays that make it kind of hard to get the parry off.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Like, we see him readying it, which tells us hard, but then he was so long. That was like a 6-hit combo, by the way. What the hell was that? He didn't stop. Oh, there we go, backstab. Can't get it. Cool.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
What? Why did it not appear there? Cheater. You're turning it off. Cheating. He is much faster than we remember.
This time it's destroyed for sure.
Legitimately. Do not remember this guy being like an issue at all. I gotta go. Gotta book it. Hey. Attempt number, I'm not keeping track. I already forgot. It's like 4 or something. Hello, donkey.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
That does so much damage. He's so afraid of that. Actually.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Go.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
So we can stamina a bit.
I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
What were they
really thinking letting him be backstabbed? We barely even fought him. We just countered a couple times and circled around and backstabbed him like 4 times in a row. Hey, Geppetto. I've committed a big human murder. That's the second rule.
Finally, we meet, son.
Son. Okay, so things are gonna get really bad though coming up.
Seeing you like this, I understand why some people despise me.
Excuse me.
I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Okay. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
There we go. Mad Donkey, Krat City Hall key, Enigma assembly tool.
I want to hear all about your experiences. But now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. We'll catch up.
Okay. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. And now I think we get the ability to mess with our gear. Or at least we did in the demo.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Assemble weapons through Eugene at the hotel or the Stargazers. Separate your weapons into blade and handle to assemble them into new weapons that match your character's style. So, why can't we do this from here but not level up? Alright, so if I remember one that was really dumb was the rapier handle with the greatsword blade. Which makes a rapier with a great sword's reach. We should also probably go upgrade our stuff at some point. There we go. Very dumb. Oh, we're up to 4 now. Okay. Now let's go back to Hotel Krat.
Then we need to do an upgrade or two.
And we're coming up on, unfortunately, the first boss that felt like a real issue in the demo. Like it felt like it was a little too much. So we're gonna find out how it is in the release.
If I ever escape this loading window.
89, 90, okay. Maybe we're stuck at 90. Okay, Sophia, I'll worry about you in a second. I gotta go check something.
I know my way around.
Have a moonstone. Eugene can help upgrade a weapon's blade. The weapon's attack power will increase when you upgrade the blade. Some blades can only be upgraded. So you upgrade the blade in specific. You can bring Eugenie cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property and grade one time with a handle alteration. However, you can always just reset it with a balanced crank. So you can increase the scaling per type. Okay, that's fun. That's a cool way to do it.
I'll use my power.
Yeah, let's see. More life, please. Real dire out here. It's really funny how, because we haven't leveled up all that much so far, the strength build starting is just like perfectly keyed in for strength, even having more like HP. Like it has as much HP as we like basically just got. Okay. Time to go punch a big boy in the head. Also, we gotta remember to get the baby. I just remembered the baby is in here. Ba-da-da-da. I heard something weird. Oh no. My cute little bobbling ears. Oh man, we shouldn't be getting this sleepy already. Okay. We're gonna at least try and clear out this area though. We move. We should do much more damage now though. This is a very funny shortcut because it's like just around the corner. It's like, sorry, we made you fight like a bunch of dudes at once. It's gonna be of us. Oh yeah, look at that damage now. Stop that. You're powerful. Give me this, please. Another star fragment. There's a lot of those, huh? I think those are what you use to summon help with bosses. Downside I'm seeing is this thing uses a lot of stamina. It's very funny though. It's very funny to do greatsword damage with a rapier. Yo, it's the goo. He's just like me for real. Oh, his arm has like disconnected via roots. Oh, that's gross. open that up. I think we're almost done with the area overall, actually, already. Yep, sure are. Kratz News issue 1124. Mr. Venighi's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious bodily damage. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidated visitors. Mr. Venighi and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day, while the lawsuit is ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it's led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconveniences to visitors. The city council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. Okay. So it's the same exact guy we fought earlier, but doesn't have a head now. Two in a row, bro? Baby puppet.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Yep, that's right. Should be a key item, right? Donkey head. There it is. A broken puppet covered in wounds. It was left in the City Hall garden. A luxury item that the children of a child of a rich family once played with. It is unknown where the puppet's owner is. God, this makes dealing with these guys so much easier. But okay. There we go. Pick this up. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. Increases damage inflicted on puppets. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful to movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. Crush, crush, crush. The executioner puppet didn't know the reason or significance, but carried out his role. You know, that's fucked up because that immediately implies that we're going to be fighting a bunch of shit that's not puppets. Like, we fought a human, but that implies a lot more than that. Use a star fragment at the Crack's Calling next to the boss area to summon a Spectre. It'll help your character in the boss battle. Okay. We have no health, so we're just gonna go and get our ass beat. Do a real run on the next one. We will be summoning for this guy, by the way, because we don't like this guy. He sucks. Bad. He's scary. Why did they ever think this was a good idea to make? I tried it. Ah, well. Not bad for a first attempt with no healing. I see why the council might have thought this was excessive. A little bit. And this is before he turns into Blanca. Okay. Luckily, this is an incredibly quick run with, like, no issue. And now let's hit it up. So I don't remember if this increases the boss's health or not. The problem is that this how it changes his body part. No, he got grabbed. Can't even hit him. Why did it not? Okay, that felt okay. That felt extremely toned down from the demo. That felt way easier than in the demo. That, okay, now I feel bad for summoning. You gotta stand in red circles for boss fatal attacks. Really? Why? I mean, okay, I guess. I just assumed I would have to be standing, you know, in front of them, and that would be it, but... Damn, I was there for a while in the demo. Fucking mulched him. Okay. Let's go over here first.
Wow. Cool part you got there. Come here for a sec. I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved.
Okay.
Why don't we make a Legion arm with it?
Ooh.
Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one.
I think I can
The
probably
puppets
do
get
it.
fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Yeah, so now that we've beaten the boss that uses electricity, we can actually, you know, use electrical attacks properly. A Legion arm that holds powerful electricity. It accumulates electric blitz and discharges an electric shock. Lightning has been interpreted as God's authority and fury since ancient times. Now God's fury descends to the earth and is being used to destroy steel monsters. Raw as hell. Holds powerful electric, movable charge upgrade. Enables moving while charging. Leakage current. Continuous small sparks from the hand inflict damage. Overcharge. Increases the maximum level of charging. Yeah, we'll rock with this one for a little bit.
You're going to the factory. He's the richest man in Krat. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer. I know my way around a weapon.
I need 4. Okay. The elemental stuff in this is super good. Okay, cool.
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. Dear, I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the 2nd floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
Okay.
We gotta go talk to Geppetto now. Good old Geppetto. Yippee.
Hey, Geppetto. Are you gonna tell me about my pee organs?
You've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory
by the way,
just beyond the
go
Elysian
do
Boulevard.
something dangerous.
It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
Your P organ can now activate.
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
Man, quartz is stuff that we get off of puppet bosses, if I remember right. So we should have like 2 of it?
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions.
Don't invite people back here
Be
that are
careful who
crazy.
you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Don't like that. I don't like that he's like, always be a good boy to me. Use the P organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Equip quartz on the P organ to attain its corresponding respect. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you gain the group's synergy effect. Each time the synergy effects of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects as you take your P organ to higher phases. So it takes 2 quartz to get an upgrade. And doing that will unlock... Okay, so we have increased pulse cells 1 to get an extra heal. We have get an extra fable charge. And we have increased stagger window time. And then we have you can dodge cancel into another dodge, which seems way better than everything else here. I don't know how good it is though, because dodging in this game seems a little poo. So I'm not sure if that's a recommended choice, and we can't see what comes later until we've actually done it. So this is for higher damage output. This is also damage output. This is for being a tankier. And this is for trying not to get hit at all. And from those, we get to choose a buff. Huh. Charge attack, enhance the attack of fatal attacks, enhance fable attacks, increase stagger duration, enhance guard regain recovery, enhance fatal attack, pulse cell charge, lower damage when you've been discharged. Oh, when you're out of heals, lower damage. Lower damage while dodging. Change Legion when defeating an enemy. Charges a certain amount of Legion whenever an enemy is eliminated. Lowers charge attack stamina consumption. Lowers the stamina consumption of charge attacks. Perfect Guard Fable Charge enhance 1. Charges Fable when a perfect guard is successful. Increase the Grinder's weapon durability recovery speed. Legion magazine enhances the charge effect of Legion. Increases the amount of ergo gained from killing enemies. Damn, okay. Increases the possession limit for consumables. Increases the possession limit. So it seems like good ones to pick would be get more ergo for KOing someone and where was it? See, this worries me, because this is such a limited resource now that we don't know what's good to pick, but also if we don't pick something, we'll be at a disadvantage going forward. So it's like, huh. we'll hold off for now.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you.
Okay.
Venini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
Thank you. Oh, there's a drop down here. That's cute. Hello.
Now that we have a moment, you must. Nobody knows. That's why I found you. We're both human. That's all I can say.
Save crap. Real quick. This charges... Okay. This scales with
I'll
technique.
use my power.
Oh my god, I'm 10 off. Bag.
I'll use my power.
Alright. So we gotta go. Oh, cool. It did just give us one of the courtyard. Neat. I was gonna say, are they gonna make me run over and do a bunch of extra stuff? The soul items just tell you how much they're... Yeah. That's really welcome. Now you can do exact math instead of having to remember. Yo, they got a fox dude. They got furries in here? Why are we surprised? We fought a donkey. That shouldn't be a surprise at all. We're losing our mind on these loading screens. There we go. Oh, there's something here. A faded whistle. Faded police whistle. It's been worn smooth from use. The children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments at least, he was the children's police officer. Can we take that back to the friend? The one kid who is like, is that my friend, and use it for him? Guide. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, the Venigi Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzi Venigi, am going alone to stop these devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and stay safe. The rest I'll leave up to Sir Geppetto, who I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Venigi. Oh, that's just Dennis. Alright, so in the demo, we got like right over here, and the door was like locked, and a thing literally popped up that said it's not available.
Here it is. Venini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Venini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he?
What is
I wish
he,
we could
some kind
find
of
him.
Bruce Wayne?
That is, if he's still kicking.
Oh, don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Ugh! Of course. Okay, up here. Now we can get. Fuck. What the? What? Yo! You got the whirly gig! That's the whirly gig! I get the whirly gig? I love the whirly gig. Oh, well that would be who's throwing fire at us. Oh, cool. Great. Spitting like froze. Okay, no longer have to deal with that. He can follow it up.
Exploded! Fable cattle. Want that from Lebanon. Guys throwing fire on the roof.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! Hi. You've been selected from this cast.
Oh no, it's the Riddler!
A little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal. For me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. warning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2.
Morning is the beginning of life. Midday is as an adult, and the old man walks with him. This is like the oldest riddle ever created.
Oh no, you're alive. Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key.
What?
Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore.
God damn, this guy has a lot of text.
My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Turn into Joker. Strange overreacting. Alright, so that got us a Trinity key. Key obtained from the King of Riddles quiz. This key probably unlocks something. The Sacred Triangle was some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it that this organization was Krat's true master. Oh, it's the pyramid on the Illuminati. Alright. Oh, well, we made it to the factory, at least. Oh, that's good. Press that. Hello, door. We have to unlock on the other side. Yeah. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. Oh, that's mean. Expect you to roll through that and fall off. Yeah, so now we have this fight puppets. They're significantly heavier than the guys outside. Huh? That makes sense. Salamander dagger blade. Salamander dagger handle? Ooh. A dagger blade designed to make ergo generate overheat. An ergo power source that emits heat is embedded in the back of the sword. The salamander symbol symbolizes fire and purification. In that regard, the dagger was created for a specific purification ritual regarding alchemist defectors. The dagger handle was made by alchemists. It was made in the shape of a snake biting its tail. The following same principle as the dagger. There are some alchemists who can expel great heat from the ergo heart. These Baptists are who propose possessed. Great here from a Hergoheart. These bats who possess fire abilities call themselves Simon's Fire, the purifiers of truth. Oh, that's quick. And if we use this handle, we get this moveset instead then. Okay. Can we open the front door? Doesn't really matter anyway, since we found a thing. Woo! That's spicy. I love the one puppet that's like, shit. He doesn't have a weapon or anything, and it's really slow. That damn dagger, the dagger is quick. It has a better reach than I thought it did too. Oh, you have one of those. Okay. Still really bad place to fight this guy. This is a horrible place to fight this guy. Starcracker. Oh. We'll go a little further because I don't want to run past that guy just yet. Oh no. Ooh, already? That could be a shortcut for later on the other side, huh? Fucking what? Ah! Excusez-moi? So it's the giant from DS3 that you fight in Poison Swamp, huh? Yep. Poison. Grab this. Booster Glade. try and climb to an area where we don't have to worry about standing in poison to die from poison. I love how they found a way to put poison swamps in a game where you play as a puppet. Of all things. Corruption occurs when corruption damage builds up. When the status effect triggers, your character's HP continuously drained. Use a purification ampule to remove status ailments. Fight the puppet of the future, the giant poison swamp that slows you down. Maybe there was something back near the entrance. Oh yeah, there was more up. That's right. We also got another new weapon, which was the glaive. Another technique weapon. Okay. Damn. Booster glaive. Gather your strength for a powerful slash attack. Hold the attack button to trigger a stronger attack. Stab an enemy in front of you. A glaive blade is assembled by stalkers by attaching a booster equipment together. Because it's a blade taken from a giant cutting machine, it is heavy but forceful. The puppet frenzy birthed a generation that lost their families and swore vengeance. Axel, who went to war with his father's puppet paper cutter in hand, was no different. The handle of a glaive assembled by a stalker by attaching a booster equipment together. Booster attacks are tricky but fast and powerful. Not enough firepower? Just add more. A hot-tempered stalker's invention turned out to be more useful than expected and came to be frequently used among stalkers. Your weight's heavy. So it's a sweeping style glaive. Wow, that's interesting. That's on the handle. switch back to the knife for now. Let's go about this normally instead of jumping into the pit with the pup of the future.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second.
Don't say that, Jimmy.
It's okay, pal. Jiminy's looking out for you.
It's like something's gonna jump out at you any second. Spoilers! Don't show me that. Let's equip our normal blade. Okay. Just real quick run and get those. Luckily it's not that far away. Oh. Neat. This up. Sawtooth wheel. Got everything that was up here. There sure are a lot of dudes down there. Factory Manager's Report. Dear Mr. Venigi, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemist. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of ergo is getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemist, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, the quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of ergo, after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in quality. Are they bringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory Number 1, Nicola. This was not an action game. These like half-manufactured puppets slowly like crouching. They do so much damage on him, by the way. For just being like unequipped with anything. Wow, that's absurd. What? So, despite not being painted up and being in the factory puppets, they have more health, they stagger less, and they do way more damage than normal puppets. Huh? Is that what I'm getting? Where's my arrow? Back here now. like you. Time to pick up whatever this is. Wipe, tighten, and grease. Always check the production facilities. Belfork shot cartridge. That is actual equipment. Way lighter. Less physical damage taken. Less everything else taken. Okay, so lighter but worse. Enhances resistance to shock. But it... Huh? But... Oh! Wow, that's confusing. Okay, I see now. So what it's showing you on the right side is your increase from what you have equipped. And the first number is the actual stats. Like, that's just better in general. Wow, that feels like there could have been a way better way to display that. So we're under out of our light roll again. Okay. Vivid ergo fragment. That's some, you know what that is? Fucking PT. Ooh! Oh my god, is that 2 shields? Is this Dark Souls 2? It looks like dodging his attacks and getting pricked on the side is the easiest way to do this guy. He is just Dark Souls 2 double shield man. That's cool. Not very difficult to fight because you can just dodge around him and his shield still works back there. But interesting. It's a fun enemy idea. Because I imagine blocking his blows is how you get the actual proper stagger on him, which leads to big burst damage. I'm also learning that I'm gonna need to upgrade Vigor because, oh boy, everything hits so hard. Like, look at that. Excalibur. Oh, is that an upgrade item for Legion arms? That was cool. I like that guy a lot more than the policeman. It's one of the first enemies where it's been like, yeah, this guy's much easier to deal with if you just dodge. Alright, but we can't get up that way. Huh. Oh, I already had that on. Okay.
I keep forgetting we have the quickly teleport back to bonfire ability.
Probably would have saved some ergo if we remembered that. Is there something we're missing? Oh. Wow. Okay, light. Shit. Ew. Got it. Okay. Motivity crank. Termite. Fire damage. Okay. Interesting, because like we keep going in, but I expect us to wrap around at some point. Oh, we're underneath the entrance now. There's the puppet of the future. We're on the backside. Okay, that makes sense. Whoa! What? Okay. This kind of zone. Ooh! Very normal factory behavior. Actually, you think I know exactly where this is? Okay. Wow, this is an awful shortcut. I do find it funny that the giant ball is to teach you that these guys are weak to fire. That looks like a door you'd be able to go through in any other video game. scratch here. Okay. Okay, let's get back out here then. That was so mean. You're stung speechless by that one.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Hi.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini,
sure
is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
He was handing out money? Huh? Okay. Wow, this area is way bigger than I thought it would be. Hey, there we go. Thank Christ. I didn't want to go through that ball pit again. That's a good shortcut. That's a real good shortcut.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Pulcinella. I hope he's alright.
Well, that's a fucking boss if I've ever seen one. Maybe wait on the horrible acid room.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
Accidenti. Say which ones of you are alive in here? Have you seen this eccentric? Hot off the press this month again. This month's eccentric is Mr. J, a gentleman who caused stir by marrying a puppet. Or is it because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made? Or is it that Mr. J's peculiarities? Even he was unaware of a sudden burst. Mr. J fell in love with a maid puppet at first sight, and they got married even in the face of his family's opposition. But the lovers' secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The puppet bride greatly damaged. She clearly has a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. This tragedy was all made possible because of Krat's advanced puppet technology. Let's listen into all of our families now, huh? The Have You Seen This Eccentric Corner will continue next month. Okay, assholes. Go. Go. Way down. Okay. Doctor's Confessions. My name is Clerk Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of being a cure-all. At first, I was unsure of my experiment. Early on, the cure was really effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. But why would the great alchemist records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. But what went wrong? I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. That was literally hell. And then I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors. I ran away. How can I atone for my sins? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying and this is my penance. I also have the disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sins. I was the idiot. The Schlorper has escaped.
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure. All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you.
Uh-oh.
You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die.
Crap.
Kill the puppets.
Jeez.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Christ.
How many do I need to
fast.
kill? How many, Leo? Redeem myself.
He's so fast and he barely ever stops. Okay. Luckily, shortcut. We actually need to go to the other one. Alright, here we go. Not that way. That would be a mistake. Let's not do that. This is also a mistake. It's back this way. I was not expecting to fight this guy with a boss health bar in this really tiny room. So we found 2 things with boss health bars already, and we haven't even found the actual boss yet. Oh, you're just immediately aggro now.
I wish I'd known. It survived a hell of its own.
Yeah, no, you get like 1 hit. Alright, it's really easy to parry though.
I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
Also, you can still backstab. Very funny game.
I wish I hadn't run away!
Not sure why none of that triggered
more oil.
Get down there. He has so much recovery time, you can just run around the back. Stalker's Promise, a survivor's mask, the survivor's hunting apparel.
I was afraid to die.
So I assume you abandoned a friend to their death, judging by how you're responding. Costume. Peril of the Mad Donkey. It reeks of brutal violence. A madman who is now terminally ill no longer feared puppets or the petrification disease. He wanted to know the truth. The hunting apparel of the survivor. It belonged to one who forsook his oath. When the puppets toppled the tower, the youth fled in fear. He lost his sworn brother and his name that day and became a survivor wandering in hell. Ooh, that's a fun fit. Okay, and then Donkey's mask. Yeah, same thing. Rookie stalkers usually wear animal masks, decided by their superiors. Perhaps this had blessed the youth's face. Mouse. I will take your clothes though, they're nice. They're mine clothes. Oh, and the door opened. And we're exactly where I think we are, aren't we? Yep. Never did go all the way up here. Okay. So that was bullshit. Feeling pretty safe about saying that one. It's very funny how every single zone in this game so far has effectively had the, what is it? We can't remember the names of them. The, Giant's Graveyard, skeleton that tries to kick you off a cliff in a funny fashion. The like enemy encounters in the zone have been very Dark Souls 1. In that it's either that or a dude hidden behind a corner you couldn't have seen coming. Fire axe. A lot of weapons in short succession now, which is nice because we were getting like none earlier. Fire axe blade. Fire axe blade. The Craft Fire Brigade's close order axe blade, painted red. It was crafted for versatility so that it can break anything. The Fire Brigade protected Craft with everything they had to the very end. They lost their lives, but their axes remained in the city as evidence of their noble sacrifice. The handle. The Craft Fire Brigade's close order fire axe handle. The handle is long so that it can deal with fires in high places. Their axes were dyed horrifically red with blood. It's not the blood of others, it was their own. I like how even in this like nightmarish world, firefighters are still the real heroes. run back to Hotel Trot here. We got 6K. Teleport. Trying to sit through a loading screen. Yay.
I'll use my power.
Level up, please. Vit. Vit again. Technique. Vit again. I'm a little short. To the bag.
I'll use.
Probably sitting on like 3 levels in that stuff if I wanted to dump them.
I know my way around.
Okay, we have more than enough. 300, 500.
I know my way.
Crescent Moonstone now is what's needed. Okay. Teleport. Front entrance. And now we have to go deal with Acid Spewing Man, who is on fire. Let's get going. I'm sure this will be great. And will have no horrible negative repercussions at all to my sanity. Not that we have much left. Or ever had much to begin with, honestly. Also, damn, this is a loading screen. This one's taking a while. Free me. Hi. How's it going? There we go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me. Creamy. Alright. In this fucked up room we go.
Pulcinella. I hope he's alright.
That thing's weird as hell. I'm like, why did I suddenly lose 70% of my life? And it's because they synced up their throws. That's neat. Overheat. Overheat occurs when fire damage builds up. Both your character and monsters will take it. Increased fire damage and will take increased fire damage and receive continuous fire damage. In addition, monsters will experience slower natural HP recovery. Your character's guard regain recovery amount will decrease. The higher your fire resistance, the slower its purification. That seems disastrous. That's really nasty. Also fucked up that this room seems to be a big new enemy and 3 guys who just throw firebombs at you.
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together. Have a duty.
Maybe above us? Got a shovel. Luckily, he's very easy to dodge. Fucked up attack. Wow, that does a lot of fire damage immediately. Where did you come from, sir? Oh, okay. Oh, cool. What the fuck? Why? What do you mean? Why does it have an attack that does that? Cool. That doesn't make any sense. There we go. Workshop Union Standard Radiation Converter. Heavier by 0.3, increases physical damage reduction rate, increases fire damage reduction rate, increases fire resistance, lowers everything else. Oh, well. Okay. Let's go back and rest then. Luckily, this run isn't that bad, especially since I'm pretty sure that guy stays dead. He dropped equipment. It is just long enough to be annoying, though. Yeah, we'll give this a shot. It's getting a little late on our end. If we don't clear, we'll pick it up tomorrow. Oh, cool. It marks where you have side quests you can go do. That's cute. So it specifically tells us that we can go bring those to people. Sorry. Alright, let's use these. And then let's get bodied by some giant fire-breathing monstrosity robot. I'm sure it'll go great. No problems will be had.
I'll use my power to...
Second. We need 200. I'll use my power to help you. What do you mean we're 3 short? You should just give that to me. That doesn't count.
I'll use my...
Alright. Bigger. No. Entrance. Excuse us. Now lying 1%. It hasn't moved at all. It's still at 1%. Wow, that's crazy, guys. It still hasn't moved. What's going on? Wow, it's at 2%. There we go. That was real bad. Now it's stuck at 7? What the heck? Ba-dum. Ba-da, da-da-da-da-da. Da-da. How you feeling? It's good. There's... like a lot of Soul games, style games, there's a couple things where I'm like, in this case, it's mostly like certain enemy movement type, primarily in bosses, where I'm a little iffy on. Everything else about this is pretty good. Although, having come off of Elden Ring, there's a couple few quality of life where I'm like, come on, man. Like, not even Elden Ring has the boss run anymore. FromSoft games don't even do that. Open the door. Pop in fire. Big incinerator robot. Near Automata is coming. Oh. That's not how I expected that thing to look. So it's got a gun. King Slave. Fukuoka. Okay. So those are useless. It has a round back. Oh boy. Okay. So it's time for one of those puppets that I'm gonna give it another shot here. It's time for one of those puppets that doesn't move in a sensical manner. Okay. Time to figure out this guy's moveset. A man who spins in circles with only his upper half. Is this something to make this boss a little bit less painful something I should have been able to figure out, or there is a thing up there. I don't know if I can get to it, but it's up there.
Pulcinella. I hope he's all right.
I think I just barely missed. Okay. Hold on, let me take a look around the room then. There's like items and stuff up top. I just haven't been able to see a ladder. There.
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
There we go.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you?
Yeah.
I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet.
And a friend.
And a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Fear gesture. Now, I haven't seen hide or hair at him yet. I have to walk over this pit of acid and hope nothing happens. Descartes' note. The puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the Creator's orders, and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Fukuoka. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? The once fateful puppet now kills humans, creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It is as if someone is controlling it or has a mind of its own. As if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it simple defect? This requires further investigation. It's surprising. Fuoco's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoco worships something as God. I heard that there's the king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what's controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There's still a puppet's secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. But those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as the day goes by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late. For the sake of all humans. Probably a sake of humanity. Can't let those puppets figure out what you're saying. Technique prank. This way. Oh. That's a little silly. It'll make a jump while you're on the rafters. It's not letting me run. Oh. Don't worry about it. Dragon dogma happened again. Well, I need something to melt down the puppets. God, Dark Souls still has to have like one of the worst like jump inputs of all time. Like, yep. Really? All that for that? Okay. Alright, one more attempt at least tonight. That last one didn't go well. Not gonna summon yet. I want to at least like figure out the fight a little bit. After that, I know. Sorry. I'll just do the same thing 4 times in a row. That'll get him. This feels like there's gotta be something I'm not getting because I'm so low damage. By my weapon being upgraded to good right But that sure was a situation where my options were die or perfect parry. Okay. I have 17 of these. I imagine this might be easier if you like were using the electric weapon or something. Wow, look at that guy's greatsword. That's absurd. Oh. Wow, okay. Okay. This game is not built for that. This game cannot handle 2 players. It really can't. It's kind of impressive how little it can handle 2 players. Like, it's weird because the one fight you could summon on, in the base game, felt super different. Alright, hold on, grindstone. Special grindstone that can be equipped to a grinder can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding. Because it is fragile, it can't be used often. Special grindstones were made to respond quickly in battle. These grindstones were made from artificial gems. Huh. So, unlike the normal one, this one you can use it quicker, but you can't use it as often. And can put flame on it? I assume this is the butler.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the 2nd floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
That's a sewer. Okay. That sucks. That's a worry for tomorrow. Yeah, I imagine that guy is a pain in the ass if you're doing him solo. This game doesn't seem to have the usual, like, FromSoft thing of taking a guy and increasing the boss's HP. At least not from, like, basic observance. Hi.
Ah, you're back. And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you.
Happened?
Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work.
Well, you know, outside
the
of
factory
the
is ours
Giant
again.
Of tomorrow.
The puppets are going to be in a really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can.
Alright. Back to Hotel Krat. Oh. Woo. Also, no, we got in 3. We just went into the first one with no healing and got immediately bodied because we had no idea what attacks it was gonna do. Bum, bum, bum.
If it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend. There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough.
Oh, thanks.
Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us.
Okay, but we still gotta deal with all the existing puppets.
But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just 2 of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder.
On his arm.
I hope you'll put it to good use.
Grinder modification tool. You can now equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Venigni or a Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects. You can use the special grindstone's effect in battle only once. It recharges when you revive or visit a Stargazer.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for...
That's not a prototype,
crickets?
That's the model.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venigni. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions.
Real quick, modify this entire location, huh?
Behold, Venigni Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was a simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro...
Why did you design your factory like a nightmarish Dark Souls level?
All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Venigni Works is ready to start building the future.
He has way too much to say.
Golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true. join us. For this moment in history will happen only once. Join Venini, your friend for life.
Hello, Butler.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Oh, he sells cranks. Okay. And armor. An inner layer that absorbs physical damage. Reduce damage from slash attacks, from piercing attacks, from strike attacks. We're gonna buy this immediately. Oh. I organize this place according to the rules, so don't touch anything, Eugene.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay. I don't feel like asking about any of that.
Wait, just one.
Hey, let's go see Dad and Antonia.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
No, that's all she has to say, still.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet?
Of course.
All of Krat knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else.
No, it's not Pinocchio. Everything just happens to be based off Pinocchio. Don't worry about it.
Who exactly?
Venini Krat, Landmark Guide 1. Hotel Krat. Hotel Krat is one of the creep city. Oh, this is the hotel is haunted. There's a bunch of secrets and fucked up shit in it. Okay, Geppetto. Kitty! Do you still hate me? Oh, well, I got a touch in that time at least. Hello, Papa.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many.
It's not
I
surprising
remember
that
a few
happened, actually.
Ergo puppets behaving
that's
according
insane.
to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
Thanks, Dad. Normal thing to say to your puppet son. Alright. So, I think that's gonna be it for today. So, yep, you still have to go into the settings to exit. Of course you do. Oh. Okay. So that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for coming out, everyone. Let me
Get all dolled up again here. Hey, thanks for coming out, everyone. We're gonna be playing more of this tomorrow, and I might have something else planned for Wednesday. There's another game I want to do a little bit of that I've never played before the Halloween season is out. And then I don't know if there will be a vote for it this month. I think before Halloween we're going to try and finish up Resident Evil Remake. We'll see how it works out, okay? Okay, I'll see you guys around. Have a good night, and take care. Or don't. You know. You do you. We'll judge you in the end regardless. And I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.